Wow, we're back. More Enel. Let's get it. Same list. I've been digging it a lot. As much as I do like changing it up. Been going pretty solid lately. I think we're gonna hop in. Check the bounty before I do to see where I'm sitting. 24. Recently, I don't think the blocker has been like popping off, but I still love it too much to think about replacing it with like a pink or a Frankie. He's just the goat sometimes. I saw that there was a good amount of OP, not like insane amount, but like most leaders for a 17 were revealed. Shank seems pretty cracked. Little interested in him. The rest, good enough, but I'm not sure if I'm sitting too heavy on. Although they did come up with a lot of anti-NL cards with 10 drop Kaido and Newgate. Scary stuff there. First queue's taking over a minute, so I guess I could jam with a Wordle earlier than I was expecting. Unless someone really cool wants to queue up into me. Because I'm blinking right now. Unless I take out or put in a second Vari just to get a feel, but I feel like the closest card I am to cutting is one copy of Dog, which 2 dog, little iffy. Notably, Red Ace is also pretty fire with the 10 drop Newgate. But we got time to see if anything develops. The starter decks come first. They come out quite soon, don't they? Moonfish, thank you for the resub 6 months. I wish I had a badge for you. Thank you very much. The GOAT. And I wish I had a game to play. But no one else is here. Or no opponents. I'm just too high apparently. Alright, you know what? I will go ahead and get the Wordle up and running. Me was hoping to have a game. You know what? The moment I get it actually pulled up, there's an opponent. Wouldn't that be how it is? Starting off with Rosie, of course I would love to go first, thank you. The hand is alright, 2 1-drops, I will take it. Starting with Pudding. Gamma and Mama are both quite nice. I'll take the Mama. Never said no to a strong Mamaragon. And I guess we're swinging some Shuros. I go double 7? Maybe not. I'll go 6. See if you have a 2K. Surely you do. Oh, no 2K. Well, I'm gonna deal a second damage. And I would love to find an Enel, so I think I will cycle the Keaton. Law also works. Goodbye, my Shuro. 8 cards in hand. I can go 7. If you counter, I Frankie. If you don't, I get the law. I don't really want to swing the Ohm just to weaken this to a 6, but maybe I should. Now I'm thinking I'm a little better off just swing at 6, truthfully. Help on this matchup? We'll watch and learn. He took a 6, I'm pretty shocked to see. I got Love You out of his hand. The other card was not particularly impactful. And then I get to go 7. Give me 2 cards, mister. Okay, I guess you're going to 0. Now, they're not developing much board at all, which I hope to punish. I might start with a Law Swing just to play around Slow Beam Sword. That kind of seems like a cool move. And he's been like quite reluctant to 2K. What's up, Xenomancy? That being said, I have to imagine he has any copy of Love You in hand. I'm gonna go 6. He gives me the block and a Blaze Slice. Interesting. I can minus it and still freeze it with Lightning Dragon. Do another 6 to him then. In this case. Another one. Hilarious. That being said, I'm just gonna freeze the Law. And I will pitch a dog. Ah, I can freeze both now. He is not showing to have any 2K still. Grab another Mama, and I think I might kill him next turn. Do not care about Enel gameplay, but seeing someone play really good, glad to have you here. Maybe I should take the Frankie block. That should have been a Frankie block. I let myself get distracted. The Law Rosie is a goner. Let me just say that right now. Although, I really ought to swing with something first. Yeah. And then I get to go 7 with Leader. And then 9 with Frankie. Now let's go huge with Frankie's. Alright, there's the Love You. Getting back a 2K. I am very much hoping this kills. Yay! Yeah, I've wondered that myself. Seems that there's like... Oh my goodness, I had bounty up the whole time. Let me get this off the screen. I hate when I do that. But a lot of them, maybe it's because they coach or like whatever, but like there's ain't enough streamers, it would seem. But I guess I can't complain if I get to fill in a little cool time slot here for everyone. Buggy. Don't see that one too often. And then we get to slam down the pudding to start. Could do Ohm, but there's a chance I turn to Reiju. Not terribly likely, but wish I had the Enel, admittedly. Ooh. Might be going for a Mamaragon on that. Actually, it's pretty good to go for the Reiju if I go for the Mama. ignoring the fact that my pudding will die. Nah, let me spam 1-drops. That sure is great here. Get to start 6 like this. Yeah, I mean, I'll 2 here. Okay. He just didn't have a play next turn and he got mad at that. Play a different deck, I guess. What TC run, Moonfish? I'm not even going to count that as a W. Not like I did much. What? Oh, yeah, yeah. So, like, what happened here? What? I will hit the cancel match button. What's happening? He's not canceling the match. If you wanna... And, like... This is really bugged right now, it would seem. I am, like, imploring you to cancel the match. I have never seen this before. I guess, like... What do I even say to bro? Like, I'm about to look on his end. True, true. Oh, yeah, there. No one made him disconnect. He could have just simply taken the cancel match. Unless that was bugged even. He just, like, fed me elo that I did not deserve. But yeah, the announced cards were for OP17 were pretty hype. I will be getting to those if I have another long queue. I just didn't have them pre-pulled up. Luffy, hoping for a real match and not some buggy nonsense. Buggy. Now, this hand I want to keep, especially going second, but like pudding could whiff and it's ruin and it feels like terrible. The Shanks leader seemed quite busted. Like, extraordinarily busted. Your initial haven't won it. Kaido and Shanks might be what pushes Enel out. I th I think Kaido and Linlin, for that matter, are going to just depend on what cards they get. Because neither of them really spoke to me like they're that huge of a threat or whatever. I get to clear both these. Not the Luffy. Luffy can stay. And playing Enel next turn? Thank you. Guess I'm taking a Gamma. Not by choice or anything. Holy, I have like no events left in deck. Jesting, of course, but. What's up, gente? And then I get to go 7/7. Deal 2 damage. Nice and easy. Then I get to play an Enel next turn. I think I will cycle one of my dragons. Arrow's nice. Yeah, I saw that. Nice job on the top 32. What were you on? The man? He does that buggy combo. Luffy, nice, nice. Well, hopefully you get to watch me demolish one here. Yeah, I know it does put in some work on him. Like I am hoping to do. I wouldn't even blame him if he ignores my board here. Although the Ohm is notable to kill. Alright, yeah, he is just gonna go face. And I'm not taking some weak hits, buddy. Rough. Let's go ahead and hit here, minus the prisoner so he doesn't get any freebies. Yeah. Drop the Enel. The second Enel is pretty good, but the law is like gonna get some value, right? Then again, I have a lot of 4-drops already. Maybe I should take the Elthor, because I don't have any 2Ks. I'll take the Elthor in that case. I don't think I need Shura if he's ignoring my puddings. And I will go double 6. I definitely could be going 5/7. But I less so want to deal a damage, and I more so want to keep his options low so I can kill the buggy with a swing, maybe. Now, him dropping 2/2 drops. Oh, he's just going big numbers. Oh, even bigger numbers. All right. Okay, like, I'm sorry. I don't know what I did to him, but I'm sorry. Okay, so I think I just, like, start by just popping this buggy with a swing. And then I can stun the prisoner, so I don't need to worry about weakening it with Ohm. So I'll just go 2 here. Replace Pudding with Frankie. I think that's the coolest move. And I think I can pitch the knife here. Maybe I pitch the Shura. No, I'll pitch the knife. If he does go for a boa, I can DD, and I draw a knife anyways. Like I know. Okay, let's pop those 1-drops. Give me a 3K event. Good boy. Then I could slam another pudding. Maybe slam another pudding. Then again, I'm a little scared of whiffing. I'll just play a Shura. I would not have whiffed, admittedly. It feels a little silly swinging at life when this is frozen, so I mean, swinging at prisoner when this is frozen. So I think I will go life. I could have made it 8-8. So I can out Boa. Quite effectively, I should add. But he needs to go for some board, like light board stun. Whether it's a Mr. 3 or a Luna. There's Mr. 3. Just as mentioned. He does stop my Enel from attacking next turn, which is to be expected. My hand's quite good counter-wise and removal-wise. Another buggy combo. So in this spot, I guess I can start by trying a 7. It's likely just to get an event out of his hand, but that's fine. No event. And getting the Mr. 3 either means he has another one or no other 2Ks. Some nice info there. So I could weaken this prisoner quite a bit. To the point where my Ohm Swing even threatens it. I suppose I will do that. Getting the Enel as a brick there makes it worse, but it's still fine. And I'm just gonna say I could Vari my Reiju to stop him from using Mr. 3 on her. But I don't think I need to. Dead to forced restand. He can block and give a 1k, although that will play into my dragon that I do not have. He just takes, acknowledging that he has to win next turn, I suppose. Interesting. DMG. The DMG is pretty good there. I'll say. Need to counter 3 of these swings, might be a little difficult. Especially if you have another Mr. 3. That 2k version. You do. I don't think I should counter a 9. That being said, it's about to get much bigger, but I still don't think I should counter a 9. Yay! Nick Pod, thank you for the prime. Very goated. He had basically one of the most perfect lines to attempt to win that. And with love, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, cause like uh, the Luffy, if he attached a Dawn to it, he does only have 4 names. So the Dawn would have only gotten him to 5. So the best he could have done was 6 and then 7. If he had one more name here, it would have been different. Yeah. He still should have. Yeah, I knew I said it. But, he still should have swung 5-8 in case my only counter in hand was 2k Divine Departure number 2, which is, like, unlikely, but it's still better. Or perhaps 8-5 is best for the Luffy. Because should my hand have been Mamaragon, 2k, 2k off the Mamaragon draw, I would have had to overcounter for the 8, and then the 5 would kill me. But again, this is a theoretical that was not true. So perhaps it's not worth much discussing. Alright, this queue is taking longer than 30 seconds, so I think it's Wordle time. Dale. Ooh, almost. Stuck. Okay. Stink. I got the U already. Audio? What's up with the audio? Did something get messed up? Oh! Apologies. No! I'll get back to the word after this game, of course. Yeah, audio's a good one. Get all the vowels, although I love starting with E. I'll go Ohm and then pudding. Grab the Vari. Girl. Girl, what are you doing? They don't play her anymore. But I guess you do. Just jam out this Shura. Mama Rock on the girl, and then I get to swing 2 here, 7 life. Oh, that sucks. You don't have a Donald leader, but I can't really punish it. Satori or Law? Eaton's also not bad. For real. Especially because he's still on the Thriller Bark. If he was on, like, the other build, it would be respectable. I'm thinking it's just Law, though. As much as I want to hold the Gamma, I think I'll pitch it. Maybe I'll find a second. Or a pink. Yeah, I know a lot of people are off Laws. I am taking it for now. And you said play Mihawker with a 10 cost Shanks package. Yeah, when that stuff comes out, Mihawk will get a little buff. Although I think Shanks himself just is a beast. The deck. If I had to guess, this is just a Robin turn. Without Gamma Knife, I don't think I need to take. Yep, play your Robin. Yeah, obviously that's great. Oh, that was not what I expected at all. Alright, we get to do you. I think I grab pink here. Then again, maybe I throw away whatever I grab. Now I think I grab pink pitch law. In a spot like this, despite the fact that law is active on his hand. You can trigger this and bottom deck my home. Oh well, I guess, like, I still have 2 Enels. You gave me a card, protecting your frozen wiper is a little interesting. The wiper's not getting unfrozen, I'll tell you that much. He has not seen a Perona or Hogback yet. At least has not given counter for one. I will finally take a damage. Oh, you're at 8 cards! Haha! Yeah, exactly. I could kill the Robin because alright, well, you run out 8 cards for the Robin one. But I can kill the Robin with Gamma Knife off this pink. You have a Pog back in the trash now, which is like bleh, but whatever. Start with 10 at you. Get to do... I guess I could have made it 11 with pink first. So I could swing 7 with my leader, but I feel a little more inclined... Voluntarily didn't use the on-KO effect? Some people. Maybe I shouldn't even swing there with my leader, because I let him filter out a brick with his leader effect next turn. Moria trigger. That is quite convenient for you. Now it's fortunate for me that I get to keep his wiper under lock. Hard playing Perona. He's gonna go 5 and then 6 at me. I guess I just counter this and take the 6. Neither of my Enels can attack, which is a bummer. I can pop Borsalino. Yeah. He really earned that interaction, didn't he? If these Enels could attack, I would be much more inclined to pop the Borsalino. Start 7. Lock down your wiper again. The Frankie's good. I think I'll play the Frankie instead of Reiju, given that my board's kind of nice. And a dragon, should he trigger anything? I could play the pudding, I don't really need to. I think I'm just going to go 6 into 6 minus the Wiper down to 5, make him give me a 2k. Or just let it die, that works. And then I can Lightning Dragon something next turn. So I should have 2 turns left in me. Lest he goes Luffy Luffy. He's targeting board a tiny bit. Interesting. Are you just going to play another Robin? I'll just give you Frankie if that's the case. You do not have a Perona in trash, so I do not need to respect it. Now you could pitch one to leader effect now and take, hoping for the trigger. But you do not. You can give me Borsalino block here if you're scared. I can Divine Departure and Elthor. Likely kill. $13. He was able to get out of that. He has 4 cards in hand. I don't think I should swing at Perona. Because then he can heal with Borsalino and then trigger Thriller out. Oh, is he going for some fake line? With, like, Luffy? I kind of want to take, because if he plays Luffy, he doesn't have a life in the first place. Yeah, I can just take. As long as I protect Pink from the Robin swing, that's all that matters. Alright, he did have a Luffy. He chose not to even attempt it, which is kind of strange. I guess he realized he didn't have a life and he assumed I had 3k, which is reasonable. But yeah, I understand that he did not believe he could live a turn, especially because the Moria could put the Kumasi in life, but he doesn't have Perona. I know, and like what's crazy is he is if we played like 10 games, he's bound to win like at least 3 of them. Alright, back to the Wordle. Could be Strum. No, but I got the U in the right place. Stout. Yay. Alright, good Wordle. Now, I could have played him, but the Law, like, that was a game where Law had potential. I just chose to go with the pink instead, which I don't regret. It's just that my hand size was actually low because Nami was going weak swings at me. They went girl 7 and then 6 playing what? What did they even play? Porcelino? But like it's crazy that people can be bad on Nami. I can understand the more nuanced situations where where it's like a board against Blackbeard where they have Newgates and Teaches. Not sure what you mean by thief question. But like, if people need the, I don't like actively look to, but like if people want them, then yeah. Oh. Oh, look at that! I have home dog. I win, and then an L to top it off. Obviously, it's not that simple, but it is still funny. Bomber draw. Okay, plot armor. I just willed it into existence, truly. I could go 5-6 if he counters both play Shura, or I could just go 5-7. I think I go 5 first regardless. If he takes, I'm more than happy to swing 7. If I go 6 and he counters, he has low cards in hand, which is like kind of good for me. Maybe it's a throw play, but like I think it's fine. Like I still have my dog double attack that will hit you. It's not as though I'm losing that much value. Okay, you're gonna weaken my dog. Are you gonna swing at my own? Swing at my own for how much is the question, I guess. Well, I can't get out of 7. Oh, good. I can just play an L, find a Mamaragon, pitch my knife. See, and like, I did. I riffle shuffled all my prize cards, and after receiving them, they got a little damaged. I thought it was unnoticeable, but they noticed. Cruel world. I take the Ohm. Cycle my Vari here. Cycle the Dragon. Okay, I found a card that I cannot cycle. He gave me another 2k. Whereas he could have given me a 1k off my leader swing. He's ignoring my pudding. I feel like I just pitched the Ohm. I got 1-drops for days on board. He has the Prisoner. 4 more Dawn. Could be a Goldino. Could be anything. Maybe a swing with these. I'm happy if you do. Then I can kill him. It is Goldino, which does put him at 7 cards in hand for you know what. But I could also just play Blocker Enel, because Blocker Enel's a beast. Crocodile and Mr. 2, both bricks. Could have been better. I have a Keaton for this. Again, brick. Go 5, see if you take. I feel like you should counter because yeah, if I just if I Mamarag on this and then go 8, you're in a lot of trouble. I'm gonna go 5 with my dog, and then 6 with Ohm. Maybe 7 with Ohm. The dragon's a whole lot of nothing, but I guess I can take it for next turn to freeze one of these. I mean, despite my hand being 5 bricks in a 1k, I don't think I'm dead next turn. That'll be a pretty insane soul read to kill me. Also, if he blocks or counters, his Mr. 1 will not be online. Alright, he does take, which means Mr. 1 can be online. Should I have made it 6-6? I don't know. I think it's fine. Culverin, bottom decking Law. Goodbye, my dog. Biome. I think I do want to counter this one just because I have the pink. Then I can go like dragon, kill. Are you gonna play a boa? You are. Chances are I clear this, get the pudding. How many dragons have I seen? Just the one? Because there's a fair chance I just draw a dragon or Elthor to clear the Mr. 1. Which means pink can grab me something better, such as Mamaragon. I guess I get to play Satori first. Okay, another brick. Thank you. Very cool, Satori. Elthor, so I can choose to pop Mr. 1 with Elthor. Now, I do have to be a little wary of him going for the Navy headquarters event next turn. So maybe I swing 5 at the Mr. 1 and just go like 9 at him or whatever. Because if he goes like Mr. 3 freestand event, I'm gonna die. This hand is not made to live that. At the same time, I can just go 7-7. And like 7-7 is cool, it's just probably not winning. Now you can always go Mr. 2, Mr. 3, freestand anyways, which would suck for me. Wrong, Mr. 3. But it is a Mr. 3 still. I have not seen anyone play this against me, although I've seen it in a couple of lists. This seems a little mid, no? Especially if you already have two good Mr. 3s in the deck. And he's also getting rid of a card on hand, in hand to kill my pink. Committing a swing as well, but that's something different. Important to note, he needs a blocker here. And then some. Five at life. I'm incentivized to give you a 1k, although I feel like I might die next turn no matter what. I'll give you the 1k though. It's just my life could be an L4, for example, to make me live. You pick up the 2k. Put the 2k back in. Alright, the L4 is really good here. I guess goodbye life. Me. I get buff pudding, pop you. Pudding is at 7 here. I can make her a 9. Yeah, you're just dead. You have to give me 3 cards, which means you can't get out of the leader swing. Yup. I could have, there was a better swing numbers there. I just, like, knew what was guaranteed. If I wanted to go for, like, factually better numbers, I would go 7 leader, I think, instead of the 5 with Satori. I just wanted to use maximum Dawn value. And is that so wrong? Next match. Not Nami. Oh! I really just shouldn't say stuff out loud. I can go for a turn 2 Reiju because I'm going second. While still swinging with my pudding. Taking the 8. I can just jam Law immediately. But I think there's a fair chance I can get Reiju online next turn. And Law will be active at various points in the game, won't he? Cycle of Keaton. Yeah, I deserved that one, didn't I? I could have played Ohm there as well, although I have Delty swinging at my pudding. Okay. He takes my 7. I get to law you. If not, I can Frankie. I am happy with both. Although I do have a preference, I'll admit. Yeah. You do not have Perona and Trash. Okay. Bit of a convenient trigger on his end. But he pitched a Mr. 3, which means he doesn't have any of the usual through the Burks. He's already down 3 of his Mr. 3s. I think I'll take the 6. I could give him double dog, but that's like info that he doesn't need to know. And he already used leader effect for the Robin. He does not have Dawn on his leader, so I guess I can go leader swing first. The only reason I would go Reiju first is if I want him to take, so I can law him. Which, I mean, I do want to do. The problem is the Robin's just not very removable. I don't know how long I can live. I'll 7 you, see what happens. Alright, I do get to play Law. I got Newgate Hog back, so I'm feeling his through the Burk triggers. Go ahead and freeze the Nami and play Ohm. Or Pudding, trying to find a good event. I think I'll just go with the Ohm. Might just play another Ohm. He's giving me 2Ks now. Now, he's almost assuredly gonna take this. If he's not, if he doesn't, I'm happy. Alright, the hog back out there is really annoying. Not taking a 5. Not taking a 6 either. Not again. 8 Dawn's probably a Moria. I'll take the block to deny you a draw. In need of some lightning dragons. Ah, you put prone on the board, stunning Frankie. At least this means Frankie gets to be a blocker. I can maybe kill the Nami, hoping he doesn't have a target in hand. I can go 7, play Law. 7/7. Maybe puts him to 0. And I don't think I should die on the clapback because I have 2 blockers. Yeah, I think I like that line. Because, like, playing an Enel, I don't know if it's going to be getting value, as much as I hate to admit. I'll pretend I'm going to stun the Robin. Oh, well, all of a sudden I feel like, you're baiting me. You do not have all bricks. You are. You do not have all bricks. Shut the hell up. But he's not able to Zeus me, importantly. But it is two cards out of his hand. Alright, what his numbers looking like? Two Dawn, two Dawn, two Dawn, one Dawn. He can go like 7/7, 9/9, 9/10. I counter 7/7. Take 9/9. Block 9/10. Alright, I guess he is bricked. I apologize. I was not familiar with your game. I think the Luffy top deck might have killed me. I don't know. Would I have, like, even though I have reasoning behind my plays, I'm still slightly conditioned about him saying uh-oh. I am playing ace and 16. Red ace or blue red ace? I'm assuming you mean red, but, you know, blue red's also still good. Blue red, yeah, yep. Good, Nami. Killer. Is good in that aspect. Mono red ace is getting a bit of a buff with that new gate. I'm a little excited to see. Deck is cool. Ooh, good events. I feel inclined to take the Elthor, but they're all good. Maybe I take the Dragon in hopes of getting Reiju online early. I kind of just want to law him immediately. But I play the Ohm last turn, so that becomes a lot harder. Which leads me to just want to swing 7/7. It's either swing 7/7, get 2 cards in a life, or just play Reiju. And as good as Reiju is, the 7/7 could not be beat. Hold a 7. Feel a little bad cycling the Lightning Dragon that early when he put a Prona in trash first. Counter. Oh, he's still countering. A little surprised. He is going quite low on cards. This would be a great spot for an L. If I had one. I do just want to swing 4 here. Let the Green Goblin speak to me. Not able to play another 1-drop, but I have 2 ohms on board already. I think I'm cool not playing a 1-drop. He pitched a 2K for his leader effect. Good for me. I could give you 2 1Ks and block, but I think I could just take an 8, no? Maybe not. It's punishable, but I'm cool. I can go 7-7. Hope to law him. Alright, I am not lawing you. I, was wrong, I guess. You do not like taking any damage whatsoever. I'm gonna try to clear your Nami if that's the case. You want to counter so much. Oh, you just want to keep countering. You think it's so funny. Well, you're getting stunned. Thanks for the 2K. Alright, let's go ahead and minus here. Play the Enel. Hope to beast on him. Ooh, all these are pretty good. All these are pretty good. 2Ks, Mumaragon, and Blocker Enel. Leaning on the Mumaragon. Slightly awkward that I can't do a lot about the Nami. Or like my own can't, rather. Let's just swing 5 at 4. See if he does anything funny. He puts in Moria, puts in Perona. The Perona's a bit unfortunate. The Moria is really annoying. And I really don't even feel like swinging with Reiju now. Just hope his last card is some nonsense in hand, and he's not going to do an insane play on me or whatever. Don't want to take damage and let him draw. He is indeed. Unbricks himself. Okay, I want to play the Enel. Let's start by swinging Reiju. You can, like, stun my pink with Perona if you really want. You have a lot of options. Just playing Zoro to heal. Not fond of taking this line, but I will, I don't know if I can afford to kill the Robin without blockers. I feel like I'm just forced into a race of sorts. Because I can stun the Robin, is the main thing that I'm going for here. Perhaps I should swing my own first to play it safe, but... Okay. And then I was thinking of Gamma Elthoring the Zoro. Although I'm not as confident on that one. Yeah, I guess I still go for it. And then I get to swing 8. Or I could go 7 play Shura after looking at my top 2. Yeah, I like the 7. No, do not want those. Another Moria trigger. I guess, man. So I'm dead in 2 turns, like, no matter what. So I guess I just take Divine Departure. I need to hit him 5 times, which is, like, near impossible. Then I get to go 7 with lead, I guess. Alright, he is countering, which makes lethal impossible. In that case, stun the Hogback. Maybe I should have gone Gamma Stun here, but I think it's about the same. Because Enel can just kill the Zoro. I am dead. I guess not if you go for that line. But I can't kill you, so. Yeah, that one felt pretty, rough. If I get an Enel out, I at least get to, like, guarantee some more damage in. Yeah, so, like, some of those cards, I mean, I get it, but, some of those cards are, like, so clearly targeting an L, like, 6-drop an L. Like, the new Kaido's like, "Oh, I'm gonna negate and kill a 6-drop," you know? This is a very purple thing to do. Shanks is interesting. Terrible opener. But I do get to play dog. I guess I can just go dog 6 life. Because, like, there's no reason to swing 5 and play Shura. And Shura has Russian leader effect gets around the 5. He's searching. He has the 4-cost blocker, which he cannot play this turn. And I will gladly take an 8. Maybe gladly is not the perfect word for it. Enel can grab me another Enel. I do have a lot of plays, but another Enel is still not frowned upon. I could, like, Mamarog on Uda, but there's no reason. Zero reason. Next turn, I wouldn't be surprised if he just goes big at dog. What? What is bro cooking? Alright, I have enough else now. I will say confidently. I think it's, like, probable, though. I kind of want a law. But more Nels. The Ohm. As much as I want to grab the Mama. I mean, your Shanks can challenge my Enel. But that means you're committing Dawn, and yeah, whatever. I'm the aggro deck. Let me do aggro things. Yeah, I'll be at Peoria. Alright, the brothers will kill my Enel. I would be able to pass it down. I already have passed down a couple. Not thinking I'm countering this. Then you can go 7 life. Oh, just another one of those. Alright, cool. Maybe I lost this spot. I get Hongo, Zoro. It feels really weird going for board because his deck is like big guys dot deck. Problem is not the Elthor or Mamaraga? That's asking a lot. Surely you know how much that's asking. I could have also just cleared both with Divine Departure Elthor. I don't know, I just found the Elthor for me. I think I'll go 10 double to him. Should you counter the 10 double, I go for the Enel or Shanks. Alright, that's we don't talk about Porsche. That was a bad time. I told everyone it was bad. They didn't believe me. But I'm the last one laughing. Ooh, I got one of the Shanks. Beckman Shanks, naturally. Matter, of course. Avashura. Block with Law. I mean, surely you just swing at my dog still, but maybe I shouldn't have blocked with Law. Maybe that was a little stupid. Yeah, I remember that. And then I hated Senor Pink for a while, then I'm like, alright, Senor Pink's kinda cool. I was a little, Sundare. Will I win if I protect this? I think not. I'll just go for my blocker no, and it'll be cool. A Gamma Knife would be really cool, but I do not have one. Alright, after leader effect, my dog will be a 7k swing. Allegedly, he doesn't have much counter in hand since he let the Shanks die to a 10 last turn. Boss Man, Cyclovari, Lightning Dragon is not particularly relevant. Seven double. He just blocks and lets it die, understandable. Like, will you eat in something? I guess I just swing 6 life. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to really do. My dog's gonna die this turn. Why not DD the Shanks? I could have, but then I'm still left with like out much of a board. Whereas this way, he has to play a blocker to not die. But that is like, a reasonable line to take. First he goes 10 at my dog to start. I can Elthor that blocker. If I counter this, I might be able to live an additional turn. I know you still have the 4-cost blocker in your hand, which you're likely to play here. So you go 4-cost blocker. I could go attach Dawn, Divine Departure the 4-cost blocker, Elthor, Elthor. I counter this. The Dawn minus from Keaton doesn't really matter because I have infinite Dawn minus with the Enel. So I can go Senior Pink rest this Shanks with Mamoragon, but it still would get the filtering brick to 2k. I think it is just better to go Dawn Leader, Elthor, Elthor. 9? No, I go 8 life. It still demands 2 cards. Yeah. Alright. And then I get to go 6/10. Oh, 6/9, but same thing. I definitely could have played that match a little better. I'm a little inexperienced against Shanks, but at least I knew how to end the game. Was a tiny bit risky that he could have had a 2-2-1. But if it was 2-2-1, that would make minimal reason for the blocker Shanks to be there. Shinra Tensei, thank you for the follow. Show the list because I have not in a moment. The Lost did pretty good that game as well. When is Peoria? Is that 2 weeks or is it next week? I forget. Alright. Should probably make sure all arrangements are in order for that. Get to go 1-drop gang. The Tory is pretty cool here because I get to make sure my top cards are not ass. Now you're gonna hand rip me if I take this, right? I don't really want to be hand ripped, truthfully. This hand isn't actually amazing, so maybe getting hand ripped isn't the worst, but that's besides the point. Alright, I'll take it. You can hand rip me. Yep. And then I go 7 with this one. Nah, I'll just try to dig to an L with Shura. Don't think I need another law. He takes anyways. Cycling Dragon feels kind of silly when Dragon's so good against Rosie. You find a Rosie law for next turn. I can try to rip it away. Not quite hitting the Rosie law. Just 2 bricks. Start 6. Oh, you take your little free mama. Aren't you cute? I could like pressure this with while using a lot of resources, so I really shouldn't. But I can pop this law. Popping that law is something I can do. And if I bait him to use leader effect, even better. Great draw. Keep you locked down. Well, this is very. Oh, I could have done a 5-5 or a 5-6. Oh well. I don't mind drawing the Ohm next turn, then I can play Enel, play Ohm. It also lets me potentially Gamma Knife Mamaraga on your Rosie Law. Yeah, I'll top that. My poor board. He does just play the Rosie Law. I know I want to Gamma Knife this, but I think I might just go for the Enel Ohm. Be safer. I haven't got a counter card he didn't need to give me. Do I just take another Enel? It's not the ideal Enel, so maybe not. Now I'll just take this. If I swing Law, my Law dies. for just a 2K at that. I guess I should go down to 4 Dawn if I am going to play like that. Grab yourself another 2K. So you might draw off another Rosy Law this turn, unfortunately. I guess you could have anyways with double stage. So it's not the biggest blunder. I don't have another removal piece, otherwise I would definitely consider heavier. Swinging at the bros. That being said, I still get to attempt to clear one. They're pretty good. I just don't know how to get around the point where he like walls me off. That is where a lot of the problem lies. He lets it die instantly. Understandable enough. Then I guess I'll just swing 5, see if you take the block. You do not. And you don't go for a beam sword either. I assume that implies you just don't have one. Keaton's Q. If I swing here, he plays Sakazuki, brings the Enel down to 4. I can block leader, chump. The law might kill my Enel. If I don't swing, then again, if he does that, he would be losing a lot of value himself. Now he is probably going to Saka here, and it's going to hurt. Yep. He'll have 2 Dawn with Saka effect. I mean, I want to believe this is a free block, but maybe I just use the Keaton. I guess any swings he does with his blockers means he is leaving himself open. So the blocks are good. Now, do I go Divine Pitch Enel or Divine Pitch Reiju? I think I go Divine Pitch Enel. And do I just go big? Ideally with the Rager to play around Beam Sword to the best of my ability. I guess I can make it a 11 Reiju so I can still Dawn Minus with Gamma Knife. Should I think I have a chance of getting close? Or in case I draw 1 drops off the Keaton. Better yet, I draw an Elthor. Then I can go Gamma Knife, clear Rosy Law. There's the Beam Sword, as expected. But that means he's not using Love You. Okay, that was like the worst. Yeah, like, I can go for a Dawn Minus here with Gamma Knife, which enables me to go 5-6. But at that point, I can just swing 8 with Leader. Alright, he exactly countered that. He has blockers, but he has no hand. Porcelino. Yep. I guess I start with a 6. Your last card's a 2K, give me it. I would also settle for one of these blockers. But you take. Oh my goodness, this is just so unlucky. Now, if I draw L4 and my life is L4, you know, cooking. Clearly you don't have real means to kill me. And you're just setting up for a next turn kill. There's an L4. Luckily the lightning was discarded, not killing my Reiju. Given that my Rage is a 7K. What is this? Porcelino Law. You have 1 card in hand. I get to play around most stuff. You still have 3 Love Yous in deck. I have 2 Elthors, 3 Mamaragons. Which means it should be pretty likely that 2 Puddings find one, if not guaranteed. I can swing 2 with my own, but that does pose a risk to getting beam sorted. Although if you use beam sword on my own swing, that means I have lethal. Yeah. The pause here makes me think that it might be a beam sword instead of just taking yeah. Another pudding, another mama. Buffing leader, popping Borsellino, Mama Rog on the law. 7 will make it so I don't know. If you 7, yeah, 7 should be guaranteed. Because Beam Sword, I would still deal the damage. If you go Love You, you'd have no cards in hand. So this plays around both. I guess one way I could lose this game is if it's double of you. I could just swing 7 now, although that would lose to Beam Sword 1k. If I go leader effect now and attach 3 down to pudding, that's 5-9. Your hand would have to be double love you at that point. Ooh. Isn't Game Knife better because I can trade with one of the blockers? The doing the line I took made it so I had one more active Dawn, which maybe didn't make the world of difference. Did I mark that as a win? I don't think I did. Sorry if I'm double counting this. My bounty, let me pull it up as I happen in the next game. I am currently 27,000 million or 2,700 million, which is 7th right now. All right, with this hand I can go turn 2 7/7, then play an L. I like this hand. If I had the pudding last turn, I would have played her, of course. Now he is supposed to generally counter before taking the first hit. But I guess he had no good 1Ks to pitch. I will take a 9, yes. It's an L time. I have enough 1-drops, I feel. So I'll take the Vari for counter. Pitching. Let's say Satori. And I will deal another 7 blow. You could go 5 cost Nami, 7 me, and put me down to 2 life. Just gonna 7 me flat out. This could be Kiku, which would make taking bad. I guess taking's bad no matter what, because he draws a card. You play the Kiku anyways, which is kind of bold. I don't have the punish, mind you. So I guess you're lucky. I could play another Enel. I could also push my advantage. Yeah, if you have to find a Perona, I think I'm just going to play another Enel. Taking a Mama. I think I can pitch the Gamma Knife because I have the pink. Have minimal bricks in hand if I can help it. Give me another 2 cards. Alright, it's a bit fortunate for you. But the 10 is imposing. Do I cycle my dragon? Probably not. Who knows how long the match has. I will counter this one. If your leader goes 6 again, that means you're playing Robin. Which means I really just ought to take. You have 8 cards as well. It's not changing much as far as leader effect goes. Now I can grab Gamma Knife, kill the Robin, freeze the Kiku, and be in a great spot. I can even buff up my Shura so I can play another 1-drop. 7 life. You think it's worth attacking with 5,000 when he has 8 cards? Not always. Like, sometimes I like it. But like, other times, they do get to filter a brick. And he gave me a 1k for what it's worth, which makes me like it, but I'm just so ahead that I think it was fine. Although you were completely in the right to not. Uma C, I get to... I mean, if I swing 5 at the hog back, you get to put out another Kiku, which I don't really want to give you. Can you provide Crocodile matchup info? That one, it's like, I don't have a ton of experience. Like, I mean, I've played it enough, mind you. I just can't say I have, like, a confident answer. I will be countering this. You're gonna Mr. 3? Or Marco? Mr. 3. Okay. I can law you. I can also just play Blocker Enel. Blocker Enel's, like, a bit safer, as it lets me kill you next turn almost guaranteed. Let's see what you trigger here. I also don't hate going Frankie should you counter this 10 for whatever reason. Alright, you go counter the 10 because you're afraid of my removal on the Borsalino. I can go 7 leader, play Frankie to get the Dawn off of him. I can also go 7 pink, but that's less impactful. As I think as pink is swinging regardless. For 10, no less. It's a matter of do I want to play the Frankie or the Enel. I feel like Frankie might kill me if he has a Zeus, which he did just pitch one for counter. But if I just play an Enel, pitch Law, for example, how am I going to die? I don't have Miraculous counter, I suppose. Like I'm saying, how is he going to, you know, beat me? What do you think I said? Yeah, the Frankie pudding is kind of tempting as it lets me get another 7 through. Yeah, I guess that does dig me to a lightning. I mean, if I play Enel, I still get to go Enel pudding. The main thing is I just want to find another lightning dragon. If he does Zeus my Frankie, oh, the Enel's such a beast. It is just near impossible to die if I play out the Enel. He does trigger. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me too much if he does. Alright, love it. And I find a lot of counter. Awesome. Going for the pudding genuinely does incur a small risk of whiffing, but he doesn't have a life anyway, so I should live. Alright, I find counter. And then next turn, I can rest the Borsalino. I can Elthor the Borsalino if I draw one. I feel like dying's rather impossible. I will give you one Keaton here. See how... Are you gonna go double Borsa? Or are you hoping to crackhead Luffy me? You're gonna play double Luffy. I mean, I have a blocker. Like, I'm never dying. Right? I can take this and let him have a card. Okay. Suppose I start by 7ing him. Maybe I should start with the Frankie 7, as that plays around Perona a little bit more. And then I just go for the rest now, 10, however much this is. Of course. Now, I still have quite a large swing to likely kill you with. Yeah. You know, the grab blade, it can inconvenience me like that, but not me playing grab blade for other matchups makes me a lot stronger. Into her. I was quite shocked though when they only swung 5 at me. Even more so when they swung with Borsellino. Alright, opponent abandoned. Matches are surprisingly good today. And no teach. No mirrors. Just a lot of the other stuff. Nah, we can't pre-jinx it. And you know what? How about another jinx? I haven't even whipped pudding today. Work? My bounty's tweaking. Alright, and now I can't even close out. Alright, there we are. Do a little close reopen. Try this again. Oh, I think that's a match. But we get the 9-1. More Nami. Losing the roll as well. Like, his hand... It's not that there's anything wrong with it. I just really don't fuck with it. I'll try it. I think this is a turn 1 passer, though. Now I can go for a law. Like, this might just be a ignore the fact that I have dog type of deal. Because I can go dog, Shura, swing my 7, and have the dog threaten him next turn unless he Zeus's it. And that does sound pretty good. I'll go for the dog play, because, you know, that's the point of having dog. But I wanted to law, and then play Enel next turn. And, like, yeah, you're gonna take because I have dog, but now you're not getting leader effect out. I guess you are because you have the VV. Ignore what I said. I really don't want this VV to get value. But I guess she will because I can't find a Mamaragon or any events, really. Dragon is good to stun Nami. Vari's good to counter. I want to focus more on stunning Nami. Rar. You are on the Sky build. You know, like, partially had something kind of cringe like this in mind when I was so hesitant on keeping. But I didn't think it was going to be this bad. 5 Dawn. Are you going to play another... Like, are you going to... What are you going to play? Luffy? Ah, Luffy be kind of annoying. Ugh. Doing too much, man. Found a mama finally. Unfortunately, if I rest a VV with Moragon, Luffy gets buffed and I will lose the ability to kill him. Kill him reliably. Rest the VV out. You have a Robin in life, which makes your Luffy ginormous. You're protecting your blocker. Kinda weird. Buff your Luffy up even more, why don't you? Freeze the Nami. Your Luffy is now 28k. Casually. I feel like you're just gonna take this hit, but like, taking a hit means I get closer to winning. Unfortunately, I feel a need to counter this. Which means the Luffy can get buffed and kill my NL. Wiper. 12 at NL. I could protect it. And then you go for Robin. You'd have 7 in hand, which means I could law. Yeah, I need the NL to win. Oh, apparently he didn't heal too. I don't want to 6 this Nami. Dude, do you have a Borsalino? I guess that was a bad swing. Oh, I could have done that better. Kind of screwed up there. I should not have played pudding, and then I could go 7-7. Clicking buttons hard, man. Oh, I would love if he went for a Zeus greedy line. Guess I gotta block this, don't I? Pretty sure I'm just dead, though. The Newgate's a 3, my pudding's a 3. Well, if I knew I was drawing Dragon, I could have double Mamba the Robin. Alright. I lose that one. Lost a lot of value to those VVs. The only time that'll probably ever happen in that matchup. Was hoping to win it. Well, Luffy getting... Not too sure what you're saying. I don't know, I did like the +5 Luffy effect. I don't think that really lost the game too much, because, like, it could have been worse. I could have lost my Enel. And honestly, I thought it was I thought it was honestly good for me that he swung at my Enel that I could counter, instead of, like, taking a damage and letting Nami draw. Well, the Nami was drawing anyways off Robin, but I think I just needed to find, like, any removal cards before, like, for the first Nami VV. But, like, a Nami deck, 5 is, I would assume, your baseline number. Do I have a Nami deck on hand? Oh, I found a match, so I guess I can check later. Probably won't check later. No. Alright. It's funny, if I go second, I could actually play pink and get an extra draw of his effect. Oh. Let's go. I know you wouldn't abandon me, Shira. Pretty good despite not playing a one drop. Fortunate series. He found a crocodile. So next turn he will be able to do some stuff. Wow. That case. I'm not really able to clear all these. Obviously, Crocodile wants to pick up Bon Clay. If I kill the Ivankov, that is a name off the board for Luffy. My one drops, please. Cycle my dragon just because I am so desperate for one drops that I cannot find. I don't know. It's kind of looking really stupid. Alright. Elfor's something at least. I can pop one of the Bon Clays. Sure, I'll pop one of them. Grab blade trigger. I would kind of want to assume that's a grab blade in hand, although it might be a little misguided. Awesome. He did have a grab blade in hand. Off the life. I don't think it's too crazy to say that's what it was. Back you huge. Okay, I finally find another one drop. I can at least play it first. There's my fourth mama. If I go 9 at him, I wonder if he'll block out a fear of death. Then again, lightning dragoning the crocodile is also pretty cool sounding. Don't truly want another Satori, but it would help with the Mamaragons that I have clogging my hand. Yeah, he just gives me a 1. I mean, you do get to go for the big play next turn if you have it, which I assume you may. Don't have any reason to believe you don't have it. And he does have the option to pivot defensive, I think. It's just, it's such a threatening play that I have to respect, of course. Maybe I didn't have to respect all the 6s. Maybe I could have taken the Mr. One Swing. But you do get 2 Dom back afterwards. You could tell he wants to really bad. Yep. No surprise there. Wonderful. Obviously being... Alright, yeah. That was just an extremely unlucky game on my end. There were moments that were fortunate, but overall, the bad was too bad. Come back. Yeah, I'm on the same list I'd been on. I'm liking it. This is doing some well for me. I do have to only show it for a moment, as I did find my next game. Mirror, 1 drops. Start with Satori. Ooh, bottom decking 1 drops. Less good. I kinda want to find an Enel. Dragons, I will bottom those. I mean, if he continues to take, it's good. If not, I still have Reiju. My trash is getting there. Yeah, I do enjoy some mirrors. I would enjoy top decking Enel especially. Although he is grabbing a Gamma Knife in anticipation. The Ohms will be able to check him. So the Law is likely to just be the play. Now I have to wonder if he wants to swing with the Ohm. I would imagine not. Yeah, I feel like Mirrors is one of your most important matchups to know. Whether, not just because of the fact that it's a matchup that you may face, but if you were good at your Mirrors, that proves that you have a higher mastery of the deck than others. With my leader, I always swing. Like, if they play 1-1 drop, like if they went 1 ohm instead of 2, maybe I go for a Mamaragon on the ohm. But, like, I personally like swinging. I'm not a little baby who hides behind my, hand. I could go Law Dog. Law Dog would provide me a touch of value. Yeah, that's also true. First gets more priority in being able to swing. I got Gamma Elthor, pretty good. Now I could swing 5 with something. But then it's gonna die. But like you'd have to have a lot of Mamaragon to really punish me for doing this. So I like it. And yes, I could have played the dog first and made it a 5 double, but if they take that pudding 5, then that means my dog swing is likely to go crazy. Now you're likely to kill my dog here, which is fine. Yep, there's the NL. I already have one NL out in my hand. So right now, he has a few more cards in his hand than me, and I have no idea how much destruction he's going to do to my board this turn. But, like, I have 5 life, and he has 2 is the main difference. He pitches a Shura, which means he is pretty good on 1-drops. Resting my dog. Resting my Law. You have an Elthor. I'm afraid that he's going to go Keaton Elthor 4 at 4. As much as I don't want to pitch my Ohm, I think it's just, alright, just Dragon. Like, Dragon is more manageable. Alright, he does have the Elthor, though. Ugh. That makes it unreasonable to clear the NL unless they go for Divine Departure, which I still may. I think that is still the play. Six into 2, and then I get to play my Ohm. The dog is bad here. Yeah, he did have a few mamas. Would have loved to rip him with Law. But he has already shown me 2 Elthors, 2 mamas, which is like non-insignificant amount. If he shows me a third piece here, I'm in more trouble. But I can kill his Reiju. Again, he does have another one. Oh, and he's able to do a 5 with the pudding first. Cute. Ozzy, thank you for the follow. I guess I'll take both of them. Okay. Let's start by going for the Gamma Thor. I'll play out Reiju, stun the Ohm. I could Elthor his other Ohm. But 7 is still gonna deal a damage. Not gonna take all that damage for nothing. He goes for an Enel. And I could have blocked the 5, but that's just begging for his Ohm to go into my Reiju. Maybe a different story if I have Shura in hand. I have technically not seen a Shura yet. But there's 2 on the bottom of my deck from my pudding. So this is bait. He's gonna swing with his Ohm, and then make my Reiju a 6 cost to freeze it with Dragon. I'm not letting my Reiju get frozen. She is pretty important here. He finds a Dragon off the pudding. If this 9 hits, I win. But I could make it an 8 to be safe. And still play Reiju. Number 2. I mean, maybe I don't win if the 9 hits, but it lets me be a little confident. Plus demanding a lot of cards out of his hand. Good. What would my number be if I went 10 to start? I go with Elthor, Reiju's a 9, I get 3 Dawn, it would be 10, 12 in that case. Nah, I think I have to go 9. Assuming he has enough counter for a 10, that just leaves me playing nothing that turn. And he concedes. So he's able to counter the 9. And if I have a Shura, I win. But notably, I would just be able to play my dog. He cannot kill me, especially with the counter power in life. The best he could do is play another Reiju. I don't know. Maybe he just like assumed I had a Shura because I hadn't played one yet. I was forcing him to get rid of most of his Dawn minus, but that's not that important. Okay, so this hand is not great. No, I was gonna L4 once, and then swing with Reiju, and play dog. This hand's not great, but I do have dog, and I don't want to have a similar situation to last game I lost against Luffy. Yeah, I don't think that greeting dog is, like, good. It's just a matter of the hand has a lot of potential to be bad. I mean, dog is good early against Luffy. It forces him to respect me. Take the Mama, cycle the Vari. You found another prisoner. So you do have the buggy and prisoner in hand, which will be coming next turn. Let's see if I can take them away. I get neither of them. Wonderful. So I can go for a big dog swing. Cycle Dragon. Mama, you. Perhaps I just go for the pudding. Finding another dragon, another Keaton. Raise a Von Kauf in case he gets any funny ideas. I doubt you counter this. And then might as well go 10. Yeah, I think I should go 10. Your Luffy's can get 5, become a 4K if you attach Dawn at the moment. Ideally, I would save my dragon for the Bucky prisoners, but I kind of saw a lot of nothing leading up to that. So right here, I can still kill a prisoner and put hella pressure on him. If I swing 7th my leader, he is forced to respect it because my law's buffed. Go with a 6. See if you have any 2Ks. You do still have a 2K. I can clear a Luffy, although it doesn't mean a lot. Might as well save it for next turn. And now he has low board, very lowish hand, and no life. He does find a Mr. 3, although the Mr. 3 does not do a lot because I have no boss monsters on board. Just 1-drops that are going to kill him. Mr. 3 is effectively a 4 Dawn, draw 2. Yep. Sure, I take a hit. 10. Boa's perma-freezing secrets is kind of rough. Obviously, there's not a ton you get to do against it. Yeah, for this first. Just like kill him. Maybe slight BM. Maybe I should just go for the tutorial. Alright, you do get to live a turn because I did not draw any more Dawn minus. But it is a rough line if Luffy goes first, goes for the buggy combo, then Boa Galdino. But like try to keep one out to Boa if you can. You aren't always able to. More so than that, just know like you need more than just an Enel. Like Enel swings, get to do whatever the Enel wants in this matchup. But the Enel might only get 1 or 2 swings. So you can't just strictly rely on it. What's your hand right now? You have the Ivankov in your hand, and what else? I don't think I know. I guess I can start 7. You block, and then I rest one of the crocodiles and win with Satori. Yeah, that was like a good showcase of just how deadly Dog can be. Matchup. Just taking 2 life, especially with the law follow-up. That's why I am on the laws for that follow-up potential. Trivializes the game. Now, he didn't curve amazing after the buggy combo, but what are you really going to do after you're at 1 life that early? Even if you have your ideal curve. Just play some crocodiles, I guess. Yeah, a lot of lists do max up the Vari, and it is understandable. Vari is quite good, but one of the biggest pluses of Vari is you get to cycle more to find ideally your Enels. But instead of like trying to draw into a 4th one, how about I just play a worse 5th copy? But Blocker Enel's still quite good in matchups like Nami. So it's not as though I regret playing Blocker Enel. He has just been a little underperforming. Have I ever double Vari to prevent Mr. 3? With my list, I cannot because I'm only on 1, but I can Vari my Reiju to prevent it. This hand has 1-drops. The Blocker Enel's kind of mid, despite what I was just saying to Glaze a second ago. He's going to get pitched off my secret Enel. And I can pop your one of them. Oh, yeah, the 17 cards, I saw them. The leaders seemed pretty solid. Like, Shanks I thought was the best by far. But the others seem like they're alright. Now, if he takes this 6, I'm definitely going to Elthor 7. The question is, if he doesn't take the 6, what do I do? Yeah, the Kaido, I mentioned it earlier, but the Kaido literally said, I'm going to do the most purple thing ever, negate and kill a 6 cost. That's definitely not just targeting this guy. I'm not sure. I mean, going by the pattern, You would assume it's like Buggy or Teach. I know some people want it to be Rocks, but I don't think it's gonna be. I'm gonna pop your Mr. 1. The Mr. 2, I'm fine leaving instead because he cannot swing into my Shura naturally. Now, he did just take the first 2 damage. Oh yeah, so if I left the Mr. 1 alive, for example, he would have been able to kill my Sheriff for free. We're taking the Mama, pitching the blocker, as mentioned. How cool would it be if I had an Elthel right here? Close, but not quite. My Ohms are gonna terrorize anything that graces the board. Goodbye would make sense. He did Buggy combo. He targets my Ohm. Oh, 7 life. Did not expect that. I can Dragon you. Okay. I guess I would love to find like an Elthor. Yeah. So, I know I've had a couple people mention to me about like if I choose to kill the prisoner or the buggy. If I go for a Mama Ragon where I cannot guarantee the kill, I think it's better to target the prisoner because I can Dragon it. But I think if I'm just popping it, I go for the buggy. And then I'll go 8 because he can't just counter out an 8 freely. Cool. Damage went through. I'm gonna go ahead and freeze your crocodile, but I'm also gonna try to kill your crocodile with a minimal commitment. Alright, he's protecting the frozen crocodile. I enjoy seeing that. Give me an event. My board might get frozen, but that's cool. He has a lot of cards. But what can he make of them? So here's a spot where it would have been better to potentially target a prisoner, because now the buggy has 2 blockers, if only once per turn. I think I want to go 7 first. See if you do anything to that, or if you just counter naturally. You give me the rain. Perhaps I kill the Luffy just so you can't do any pop-offs next turn? Another Mr. 3. A poor Enel. And you can bow my Reiju. So I'm probably gonna lose this game. I mean, he can do the restand. I'm not worried about restand this turn. And he would have to get rid of one of the prisoners because he had 2 prisoners. But yes, likely gonna lose. I can still put out a last-ditch effort. If I find a Gamma Knife, which I believe there's only one that I haven't seen yet, that I'm cooking a little bit. I also have one unknown Elthor location. I really ought to take this because I'm not living another turn, am I? How do I live another turn here? There's a Divine, so I can Elthor a blocker. But you can always just choose to buggy at the most convenient time for him. Well, no, I can Divine for parts of the buggy. Still, let's do math. So I can go for Elthor on the buggy, buffing leader, let's just say, and go for 7/7. Seven seven is not guaranteed by any means. I mean, he kind of like had a great play to me. Like the best thing I could have done was draw a 4-drop like the turn before like last. So right now my plays are play Pudding, try to find Gamma Knife. Not likely to find. I can do 9. He can block, and at that point I'm better off doing the DD line. I really don't like the DD line. And I could go for the DD on Boa, but I don't think I'm living a turn doing that. Unless I like find a Lightning Dragon off Pudding. I think it's just kind of lost. I can go for the 7-7 as I mentioned, or I guess 6-8 may be better. Should he be 2K-less? I guess if he's 2K-less, it's about even. I don't think 7-7's going to kill, so I'm going to play the pudding. Oh, I do find the gamma. Lucky me. And now I get to go 8, and then hopefully find another Dawn minus. I mean, still might not win, but it's at least better numbers. He's showing that he does not have another 2K. I can cycle to find Elthor. Yeah, so if I went for the 7-7, I would have barely won. Yes, that was the last knife. But yeah, I would have barely won with the 7-7 line. I just didn't think it was a strong line. The 7-7 line was go for Divine Departure on the buggy and Elthor it. And then I can go 7 leader and 7 with pudding. But with 6 cards in hand, yeah, like Dawn on leader and then Elthor buffing leader. And then my leader ability just gets me 5 Dawn for the pudding. Because all I need to do is get rid of the buggy to stop his blockers. And should my pudding have... Yeah, if I didn't find the gamma, what I probably would have done is just gone for a kind of like hopeless line where I Divine Departure, pop the boa anyways. Ideally finding a Lightning Dragon off pudding to stun the Crocodile again. And then with 1 life, 1 blocker, and a decent amount of counter, I have to get out of 4 swings. But I was not too hopeful that it would work, especially if they had a Brook, which they did not. Still, they almost brought it back. The buggy combo is really rough for me. You have to leader effect, then do departure? Yes, so I would lose out on a swing, but if I'm not winning that turn, the swing doesn't matter too much. Mirror. Only 1/1 drop is a mole. This hand's not amazing, but it's a little better. Obviously, I need another 1 drop. He grabs himself a mama. Ooh, pudding. What made me do the pudding? It's sure it's risky. I just like truly didn't believe 7-7 was killing, so I had to risk finding Gamma Knife or Lightning Dragon. I think I do take the Gamma here. And I can Althor his Pudding. It puts me in a little bit of a dicier spot than I would want. Let me do this. Maybe I just go for a Mamaraga on the Pudding. I don't have an Enel in hand, so I am just going to play my Ohm. Dragon, 5. Maybe, because I found 2 more 1-drops, I should have gone Ohm at Pudding and 5 at Life. But I am content with how this is going. Because I can Elthor Frankie now. As well as develop Pink or Reiju. Although more than likely Pink. Yeah, I think I will do Reiju. On second thought. Because Reiju is going to be a 7k already. First, let me go ahead and deal with the Frankie. And then my Reiju can block for my Ohm. Not sure if she's going to block for my Ohm, but she could. Then I get to go 7-7. Now, this Enel has a lot of cards in hand through taking and playing Frankie. But I can out an Enel. As long as I can out an Enel, it's like pretty solid. Just can do whatever I desire. Freezing my other Ohm. Fair enough. Making it harder for me to clear the Reiju. Now I still get to clear here with all my Keatons. You have more than enough events in there. Don't even need to worry about that. 6-5. I think there's not a big reason to play Shura here. So I'm just going to go 5-5. He takes the 5, which I am very glad to see. Lecter, thank you for the follow. What's up? How's it going? And I'm still able to clear an Enel without much difficulty. Although I would ideally draw a Law or something of the like. If I had a Nell, I would have played a Nell last turn instead of the pink. And I'd be all the better for it. But I did not have him. He's cleared my ohms, but I still have more 1-drops than he can hope to. I want to kill the Reiju, but I also want to play Enel. He hasn't really shown me any Mamaragons. Start by playing Shura. No, I think at this point, if he plays an Enel, it's going to be too late. DD or L4. Take the L4. Then I will Mama your Reiju. You kind of have to respect my 7 here. Otherwise my pink can go 10. Yeah. I'm still gonna go pretty mean on you. I could Mamaragon the Ohm, but I think my Mamaragon's better served for potential Frankie and Dawn Minus in the future. As I mentioned, he is free to go for an Enel. I will be unable to clear it because I did not grab Divine last turn. But it's too late for Enel to be good. He pitches his Gamma Knife that he had in case I played my Enel. 6 to 5. I could protect my pink twice, but he could just go for a dragon and ruin it. Don't want to take unnecessary damage this late into the game. Now I can simply go for an 8. Clear the Ohm. Try to find L4. Maragon works. And I might not kill him right here, but I basically win the game next turn. Five in hand. I still have Mamaragon for a weak blocker. I mean, I could take one hit. I don't really need the Shura, but the Shura does provide Dawn Minus. You play your Shura, which will not kill me. I'll Reiju. Alright, the Reiju I cannot quite clear right now. Taking a 7. No choice there. And if I 9 life, he's likely to block and let the Reiju die. It's he might live here, and I might lose to Shura. There was something like that, wasn't there? I don't remember what it was. So I guess I have Shura, but I still have a lot of counter power. I didn't Elthor in case I needed to live this turn. Because, like, should he have played a Shura, there was theoretical chance of me dying to leader Shura 6-drop swinging. Now, my hand has more counter than, a Shura can get through, but I think it just looks like more text than it is, just because of the small text box on the sim. Anyways, I get to go 11, and then, uh, however big this is. It is good on the opponent to ask, because a lot of people, myself included at times, Okay, I'll cue my next match. And yeah, I did update the poor thing. Nami, the Bane. This hand's, like, not bad in Nami, though. Not many hands are great in Nami, but I can at least start putting. Maybe draw a 4-drop. The DD's not getting a lot of value. I'll just take the Keaton. Next turn, I can just play 7, Shura, 7. If I draw a 4-drop, even better. Ooh, dog, even better. I don't get to go double 7 by playing dog, do I? I don't know, I might. No, I don't. I don't have Delphor. which isn't the worst trade in the world. Let me start with Satori. Don't want to cycle my dragon because dragon's quite good in this matchup. 7-5. You're likely to counter the 7, invalidating my 5. Do you have the Zeus? You do. They always do. Druck, the Prime Resub. What's up, man? Doing my usual thing tonight. How about yourself? Some Enel demon stuff. It's just Enel time. I could play the law, but it's just Enel time. Goodbye, Shiro. No reason to clear the Zeus. Reiju in Law, or Reiju in Ohm. Granted the TFT. Yeah, I've not done any auto chess in a minute. Assuming I have the game right. And I want to keep the Reiju so bad. But no. I'm gonna hold my dragon. As much as I would love to cycle the dragon off. It appears you're gonna go for a Robin this turn. Wasn't 6-cost blocker better than Mamba with the search? 6-cost blocker was pretty good. I just know that, like, this turn, for example, I'm gonna want to clear a Robin. And, like, not to say I can't do that with grabbing the other card. Alright, alright. Let me take 2. Nami Robin. Decent, decent. Elthor buff lead, pop Robin. 2 dragons are not that good. Alright, I can definitely start cycling these dragons off. Show me the 2Ks. Surprised you countered both. You can always clear Robin next turn. Yes. And I think the blocker now is a very fair play as well. I just took the Mamoragon. Perhaps tunnel vision. I take the Mamoragon before I need to. He's likely to play a Robin here. So I do actually want to take this 7. As greedy as it is. And you know what? The blocker now would actually be extra helpful here. Because I am lacking a big body to play. So you are right. I likely should have just grabbed that Enel. Perhaps my brain is dulling and I lack the foresight I once had. Nah, I didn't go. Didn't want to waitlist. Not with the TO. Now the TO is like, I have never had a good experience with that TO. Not saying it's like, you know, always their fault, but like, it just always happens. I want to kill the Robin because, like, if I kill the Robin, I'm obviously taking a bit of a boo boo. I guess I just need to kill Robin, or I could stun her for whatever it's worth. Now I am in danger mode. No bark trigger. I do have Frankie for next turn, so I think I just pass with this. If you're going with a weak swing, I'll just counter and play to live another turn. Hope that there's no Sanji coming down. And I keep on the pressure. You could argue for me to Frankie first to see if I find a Gamma Knife for the. Yeah, alright. You know what? That was a bit. That was my fault. I should have swung it out first. I blinked. And I would have found Gamma Knife for the Moria. I still can swing a lot at Perona if I want. Right? Maybe not. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. If I swing 5 at the Perona and it fails, do I die? Yeah, I think so. There's no reason to kill it anyways, because you don't have another Perona in trash. The Luffy is annoying. Especially with the fact that you compare it with a Borsa. Although that would mean no Dawn Leader. If I go counter... No, I would not be able to counter out of them. I'd be able to counter out of one of them. Further bark on the life. Wonderful stuff. I think I can actually punish this swing by going 4 1Ks. All right, Frank, you got to live. That's good. Although the Mr. 3 makes the game impossible now. All right, I think that one I probably should have played better with I could have done the Enel line. But maybe I do a words. Maybe I do some words. It's about time to end. Of course, letting the rest of this play out. I can show the list real quick as I get that set up. Any dailies I forgot about? No, I did the Wordle. All right. Who's ready? Oh, I guess before I hop off the game, let's see where I'm sitting leaderboard wise. That may be beneficial. We got 2,766 million slapping me in seventh with that juicy 72% win rate. That's the number I love to see. And out of 97 games, if you can see it, pretty good. Oh man, I had a food picture here the entire time. We just sneak this in the corner. Juiciest bowl. Yummy bowls the go. If you have it nearby, you gotta have it. All right, let's hop on the stream. Where's the stream? Song's over. Oh, I got to turn the volume on. Boom. Whoa, only a 5 letter. They're giving us the easy one today. Get in here. Dodge. we don't have any Yummy Bowl hate here, man. We're all respectable individuals. Come on, tell me it does not look sexy. Oh yeah, the wings. What else is there to eat, man? Beat up as all as they got. Actually, I did find a new spot. Other than beat ups that we can hit up. But I have not made any plans yet. So if you are going, we can definitely work that out. What is the 5 letter? Nah, man, those cookies were a one-time deal. Nah, we didn't fail. We just need more people to join in. That'll be free. Ah, my snipe. Zodiac right there. Yeah, I think there should still be a waitlist on Top Cut. If not, they will just like remove everyone for the in-person one anyways, assuming there is an in-person. I think it might just be an Arcade 9 day of. That's what it was the last time I just like Arcade 9 day of at like 7. Saw Moonfish. You missed the One Piece side of the stream, or the rest of it, but this is the more important part of the stream. Being a PB on words. And we're kind of cooking this time. I don't know what the other 5-letter words was, but we're 3 levels? Show me 3. Yup. We move. A lot of 4 letters. I put old as well last time. Wait a minute. This is the same as level 1 with an extra N. Strange. And we're moving now. What was our PB last time? Level 16? We'll destroy it. That being said, I might be out of steam here. Leon ain't a word. Says you, maybe. Might start getting to the fake letters next. Yup, 1 fake letter. Either the C or the U is fake. Alright, the C is fake. Now we know. Oh, Zebulon, the C's fake. Don't type it. Unmet. Probably some like vowel starting words. Like emit. Never mind. Okay, we already know that the V is fake. Ooh, beaten. Good one. Easy level. Feeling that. A lot of words that start with a B here. Maybe Bant. No, it's a BE word. Ah, we got it all. We move. Took that one. Up 5 levels. And we also have a hidden letter. Alright, so one of those letters in the loan is one of the fake ones. I think the L or the O is fake. Painful. Ooh, that's a good. So we know the fake letters. The missed I. There's an I. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, I know. Almost there. Just need a couple more 4 letters. Pilaf, like Sanchez Pilaf? Alright. A close clear. And this is like PB territory. Yeah, there's one fusion rule too. Oh, only 5 letter words allowed. That's what got us last time, isn't it? Ooh, good, good. We know that the O or the P is fake. Fake P. That being said, kind of lacking here. I mean, oh, the mystery letter is S. We might just clear this. Good job, Candy, on that S find. PB. Let's get it. Crush it. 5 letters. Alright, good start, good start. We know that the second A is fake now, assuming algae is a word. No, maybe it's the G. Might be a fake G we're looking at. Yeah, fake G. Molly. I keep putting G. I can't control myself. Second L. Alright, looks like we're Not getting that one. It was close. It was close. Good run. Good run. We thinking one more? One more One Piece game? Or do I get the fuck out of here? One more? Alright. What's the other six letter? Arya's not a real word? The more you know, I guess. Yeah, like, I saw the word, I didn't type it in, I had a good feeling that that word was not gonna be allowed on this. You know who you are. Ripe? No, someone already has that. Ooh, repair. I'll show you a pair. What about these five letter words? Riper. Last second. What is this? Cynical. I knew it was some CY type word. Oh, speaking of clan, I kinda let my clan rot in Clash Royale today. Did not do my war battles. Dude, this one is so lame. Oh yeah, Cyan. Just squeezing by. We'll just squeeze by for like 20 levels. Oh man, I haven't raised my canes in a minute. Oh, you should know. Said that candy. I'm stealing that. We'll do it next time. We'll do it next time. You can have a foul. Foul's a word. I know. You already did that one. Flop. You can do flop. I'll give you that one. All right, then I will take flop myself. I'm sorry, Zebulon. That time was an accident. See, like candy is on purpose, and we're having a good time. But you, it was an accident, and it was personal. That's a word. Lupe. Level 5. Grip and grit. Gert. How about these 6-letter words? Any takers? Gert. I'm gerting it. Dang. Oh, my bad. Say less. Say less. Oh, I just realized I'm in the wrong category. There's an actual words on stream category. Let me fix that so I don't like blatantly lie. Dang. It's a word. Let's not censor. I think this is where the fake letters start. If no one else got me. Ooh, Candy, if you want to put waiter, that's the big word. I'll give it to you. But you got 5 seconds. Just know this kindness may never happen again. Very sad. Let's get a perfect on this. Fuck it. The rest of the four-letter words start with W. Two levels. That should have been three. They robbing us. Wow. That's a lot of letters. Awesome start, my fish. The B is fake. Okay, Zebulon. Get a little snipe. No clue what the 5 letters were. They eluded us. Or just sneaking up slowly. Okay. The D is fake. Good to know early. I was gonna put that. You got me this time. No one got anime yet? So disappointed. One more word? Anyone? Amen? Put amen? No! Alright. Last one, though. That was the last. He might have been. We can go ahead and delete this now. Good run, good run. Close this annoying song. Alright. I think that about does it for me. Unless one more no game? Nah, it's been 4 hours. Good benchmark. No blue balling. Yeah, time for breakfast. Which in my case is dinner. You can see the light shining in. 9 a.m. Damn. So, we shall be back Wednesday, Thursday morning for most of you probably. For me, it's Wednesday, and that's what matters. Yep, good stream. Only had Nami ruin my day like once, maybe twice. Which, that's about all you can ask for as an Enel player in the current day. All future Nami players, I would have to ask you to rethink your choices and about how others may perceive you before committing to building the deck. But I got nothing else. I got nothing else. So do the thing where I wave, see if there's anyone to raid. I do not believe there is. Nope, not a single soul in the category. I am leaving you guys stranded.